behave yourselves, alright? And remember that there is a spark of divinity within each and every one of us. Find it, and all in life will fall in place. We'll work out just fine. We'll be just mellow. Love your TNT and the rest of the world. I'm out of here.
जय गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति जय जय गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति जय 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 गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश गणपति गणपति विघ्न विनाशनहारी गणपति विघ्न विनाशनहारी गणपति विघ्न विनाशनहारी जय जय गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति जय 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 गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति लंबोदर पीतांबर सोहै हरिमणि मुकुटन यन रत्नारी लंबोदर पीतांबर सोहै हरिमणि मुकुटन यन रत्नारी गजमरि माल गले बीज सोहै गजमरि माल गले बीज सोहै बाल लाल में चंद्रकला में गणपति विघ्न विनाशनहारी गणपति विघ्न विनाशनहारी जय जय गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति जय 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 गणपति मोदक लेत हरे बगनी जब हरे गबदा सा दा 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 बगरे दा सा रे गरे गरे द गरे द सा मोदक लेत देत जननी जब तुमक चलते हो जन तारे मोदक लेत देत जननी जब तुमक चलते हो जन तारे रिधि सिद्धि दो चवन तुलावट रिधि सिद्धि दो चवन तुलावट सुर समोहन की घोर सुखावे गणपति गणपति जय जय गणपति जय गणपति जय गणेश जय गणपति जय
आए भी अकेला
Sitaram, everybody, good morning. This morning, we all gathered here to pay tribute to a remarkable gentleman, Mr. Annel Bheem. As we await some of the artists, there are so many who have volunteered their services today, but we can only accommodate a few. So we just heard from Rana Mohib, all set to start his segment. Be Rakesh Yankaran, followed by Dubraj Prasad, Saraswati Maharaj, Satnarayan Raghu, Nadia Madhu, Caitlin Sultan, G.I. Bihari, and of course we'll have Nishad Mehru. So please, let's pay a thought today for a great human being. Welcome, Minister.
ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा अब चल कर मिलन अब चल कर मिलन अब चल कर परमानंद का अनुभव कर तू परमानंद का अनुभव कर तू धन्य बना जीवन ज्योति बिंदु ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा अब चल कर प्राप्ति का मूल मंत्र है संपूर्ण समर्पण है। आत्मा चल प्रभु को सौंप दे को सारा जीवन। देख प्रभु तेरे निकट विराजे, देख प्रभु तेरे निकट विराजे, कर ले अभी बारन ज्योति बिंदु, ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से। ऐ मेरी आत्मा अब चल कर ले मिलन, अब चल कर ले मिलन, अब चल कर ले मिलन। परमानंद का अनुभव कर तू, परमानंद का अनुभव कर तू, धन्य बना जीवन। ज्योति बिंदु, ज्योति बिंदु के प्रेम सिंधु में चल आ विराजे। परम पिता का प्रेम पत्र बनकर तू शुभ वर पाले। किरण किरण को निलक निगन से, किरण किरण को निकट नियन से, वो को जन में मगन। ज्योति बिंदु, ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से। है मेरे आत्मा अब चल कर ले मिलन, अब चल कर ले मिलन, अब चल कर ले मिलन। नज़ारे अपनी मस्तियाँ दिखा के सो गए, सितारे अपनी रोशनी लुटा हर एक चमचल चुकी, ना जाने कब जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने सुहानी रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब नजारे मस्तियाँ देखा देखा के सो गए सितारे उठा के सो गए हर एक शम्मा जल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब होगे सुहानी रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब होगे तरफ रहे हैं हम यहाँ तरफ रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे नजर में करम आंचल है मौसमे बहार में फिजा करम आंचल है मौसमे बहार है हवा भी रुख बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब होगे सुहानी रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब होगे जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब होगे सुहानी रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब होगे। Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. कौन ठिकाना है एक दिन हमें भी जाना है एक दिन हमें भी जाना है दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। सात दीप नौ कन्न बीच में काल दीवाना है। सात दीप नौ कन्न बीच में काल दीवाना है। ज्ञान को पापी जी छिपने को, ज्ञान को पापी जी छिपने को नहीं ठिकाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। जग चला जाए जग सारा, एक दिन कौन ठिकाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। मतलब नहीं ठिकाना है। कर सत्संग भजन जीव को मुक्ति पाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। जग चला जाए जग सारा, एक दिन कौन ठिकाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। कपट कर माया चोरी भरा खजाना है। भूत कपट कर माया चोरी भरा खजाना है। शंभुदास का हथ कर चोरी भरम गमाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। जग चला जाए जग सारा, एक दिन कौन ठिकाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है, एक दिन हमें भी जाना है। एक दिन हमें भी जाना है।
Please join us on stage, please, some of the artists. There are lots of you all, but we only have 40 chairs, and we have 36 more available.
Members are here from the band.
Okay, yes, I was told some of the past members of the band are here, so you can please join us. Bubbles, why don't you invite them?
He said Bubbles. I see we have Rick Ramuta, Reshma Ramlal, Rupal G, Wizzy, G.I. Nashad Meru, Riyadh Sultan, to please come on stage. Asif Muhammad, Indar Kanhai. You all know who you are and where you need to be. Don't wait for an invitation. Please help make my job easy. We have Rafi B, Nisha B. We have the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisasa. Is Rishi Mahatu here? So we fill in this side and this side. Okay? We fill in here and there as well. Chairs over there is also pretty entertaining.
चला गया पागल प्यार बता कर चला गया कोई मेरी आँखों में सपना सजा कर चला गया कोई मेरे प्राणों में पागल प्यार बता कर चला गया शशि पर टिक रही थी हल्की महिला में डूबी थी पलकी मुख शशि पर टिक रही थी हल्की मधुरा में डूबी थी पलकी कोई आँखों में सब जान गिरा कर चला गया कोई मेरे प्राणों में पागल प्यार बता कर चला गया
Thank you very much, Saraswati. Let me just take a minute to recognize the esteemed presence of the Minister of Agriculture, Senator the Honorable Kazim Hussain, the Minister of Work, Senator the Honorable Rohan Sinanan, the Minister of Culture, Senator the Honorable Rondell Mitchell. Of course, the Honorable Leader of the Opposition is also here with us, right in front of me, and the Member of Parliament for Princetown, the Honorable Barry Padarat. So we await the arrival of the cortege, which will be arriving in 2 minutes. So I do not want to start a song and we have to stop, but I know you all will be patiently waiting to bid farewell to this remarkable gentleman. So Rishi, could you play a nice little slow bit of music for me? I can see what is happening here right now. What is happening ahead of me there? Through.
the Welcome to Catch the Rhythms.
Take their seats. One or three staff, your seats have been reserved to the left of the body. So you're ideally on the correct side. Sitaram. I'd like to introduce at this point Pandit Satyanand Maharaj.
All right, by request of the family, no photographs, please. Thank you. We need to give Anil a little space. For those of you who can find a seat, we have some reserved seating for the family members. Please be reminded that there will be a time appointed for viewing.
Just ask one not members of the family to get another seat.
We're pleading.
चाहे भी अकेला 2 दिन की जिंदगी है 2 दिन का मेला आए भी अकेला जाए भी अकेला 2 दिन की जिंदगी है 2 दिन का मेला
Please, no photographs. Thank you.
राम नाम सत्य है. Members of the bereaved family, Cheryl, Anil's parents, his daughters, sisters, brother, extended family members, all those who have gathered today to say goodbye to an icon. Your presence here alone is testimony to the love you feel and the relationship that you would have had with our dear brother. You will notice that there is no religious ceremony taking place here, save and except for the reading of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, simply because that was done at his home as requested by his Dulahin, and all the rites were observed there. And now we have brought him here so that we can not just celebrate his life and remember him with love, but allow all of you, his fans, family, friends, and fans, to have your moment, to have your closure, and to say your goodbyes as well, in whatever meaningful way you'll be allowed to. Let us all place our hands together, and I invite you to send to Anil beautiful thoughts. After today, he will not be seen like this, but he will be remembered not only in his pictures, but more so in his music that brought such joy to our hearts. And I invite you to return that love that he gave to you, to him. Hari Om Partaya Pratiboditam Bhagavata Narayane Naswayam Vyase Grasitam Purana Munina Madhye Mahabharatam Advaitam Varshanim Bhagavatim Ashtadashadhyayinim Ambatva Anusangdadami Bhagavat Gite Bhavadveshinim Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. All together. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. One more time. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Ram Naam Satya Hai. Bhagwan Krishna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra is the charioteer of Arjun, the great warrior. And Arjun says to Krishna, he says, take me to the center, beach or beach me. I want to see who I will have to fight against. I want to see whom I will vanquish. And when he comes to the center of the battlefield, his courage leaves him. Because on the other side, he sees kith and kin, cousins and relatives, guru, those he was supposed to touch their feet and worship. And his courage leaves him. And when his courage leaves him, he says to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he says, "Main yudh nahi karunga, I will not make battle." His duty, his responsibility was to fight and to defend dharma. Yet when faced with that adversity, he capitulated to cowardice. And Bhagavan Krishna begins there the song divine Bhagavad Gita. And he says to him, because when he says, "I will not do my duty," he says, "Na jayate mriyate ba kadachit." He says, I don't want to fight because being the greatest of all warriors, I will slay all of them. Today, dear friends and devotees, today your heart is filled with grief, inconsolable grief, because we are pining away for a brother, for a husband, for a child, for a friend. But the reason we grieve inconsolably is simply because, like Arjun, we have forgotten the philosophy of our dharma. We have forgotten what is permanent and what is not permanent. As a day is appointed for birth for all of us, so too is a date appointed for death. And the birth refers to the body and the death refers to the body. And we have all gone to countless funerals, and we will go to countless more till countless come to ours. But as I shared with the home, what we see lying before us is the body. It is the vessel. Na jayate mriyate ba kadachit tanayam bhutva bhavivtavan bhuya ajo nitya shashvatam purano na hanyate hanyamano sharire. As the body is slain, Bhagavan Krishna says, the Atma, the Chit, that which we are, that which was Anil, that which is all of us, is never slain. His personality, the person we loved, never dies. He lives on, not only in spirit, where he is judged for his own personal karma, but he lives on in his two daughters. Those two girls sitting right there. Anil is alive inside of them. They are made up of him, and they will carry his legacy into the future, not only by the things they do and they say and how they conduct themselves, but by their very existence. And the grandchildren will also carry that genetic marker. Anil was no ordinary soul. Ordinary souls do not attract so much love. These are divine souls that have come to share love and to help us to love. And even though my comfort to you today is that even though the body will be given back to Mother Earth by way of the fire, that the brother, and the son, and the husband, and the father, and the friend whom we all loved, never dies. Na jayate. So there is no death for him as there is no death for us. And when we begin to understand that we come again and again and again until we have cleansed ourselves of our prarabdha karma, the karmas of our past, it is only then that the grief stops. Because that, the missing never goes away. But when we are soundly rooted in our philosophy, we become stronger to deal with our grief. And this is the prayer that I pray today, that Cheryl and the girls and his parents, that Bhagwan bless them with the strength and the courage to deal with the lonely and the dark days that will come. Because every little thing will remind you of him. But know that he is not gone. He's always with you. Know that he is not gone, and when he gets to Yam Devta judges him and he goes to Pitri Lok. It is there he comes a Pitri, and Pitris are the greatest of all, even greater than the Devtas. They bless you. So my dear friends, we are wishing our brother a safe journey into the hereafter. I want us once again to close our eyes and once again to say your own prayer in your own way. God is not challenged. God doesn't understand some and not understand others. He understands every prayer. And as he said to Shabari, he understands everything that comes from the heart. Koi na le jai dan band ki gatariya, koi na le jai dan band ki gatariya, band ki gatariya Rama band ki gatariya, are koi na le jai dan band ki gatariya, koi na le jai dan band ki gatariya, anadi dano deva shanka chakra gadadhara akshaya pundrikaksha preta moksha prado bhava. Om tat sat pret atma shanti, tat sat pret atma shanti, tat sat pret atma shanti. To family, friends, and of course his fans, my heartfelt condolences. Jai Sitaram.
Thank you very, very much, Pandit Satyanand Maharaj, officiating Pandit for the proceedings today. Good morning and Sitaram once again. I'm Sheldon Ram Gulam, and today I've got shared responsibilities as your master of ceremonies. Those responsibilities I share with Fazir Rojan, colleague of our dearly beloved Annel Bheem. At this point in time, some opening remarks from Fazir.
We have lost a man who can only be described as a true hero and champion of his people. Gutted, lost for words, shock was how every single one of us felt when at some point in time on Saturday morning or any time over the weekend we would have received the harrowing news of Anil's passing. After that initial phase of shock, we settled into grief that, according to the testaments of some who would have even messaged the station and reached out to the family, grief that some people confess they had not felt even at the passing of some of their own loved ones. Grief that some people confessed they had never experienced before, and that some also confessed they couldn't understand why they were experiencing this. How so? Because they never met the man. Some of us who were fortunate to have met him and to know him would understand why you felt the way that you felt. But think of those who never met Annel Bheem and have been crying intermittently from Saturday morning until present day. What sort of character and personality makes a man of that stature, of that magnitude? And I dare say in front of all of his musical fans and family that it was not his music. That was a part of it, but it was not all of it. Why are we mourning the loss of Annel Bheem? Why is a nation thrown into sorrow at the loss of one mere mortal man. Because Annel Bheem was more than that. Annel Bheem was not just a great singer, entertainer, vocalist. If you happen to know the man in many other or any other capacity, you would know Annel Bheem, as Cheryl does, as a husband. And how many women can truly, honestly confess, even before their husband's passing, that he was a great husband to me, that he was the best husband I could have asked for. That is the man that Cheryl mourns today. We do not just mourn the passing of an artist, we mourn the passing of a father who all throughout his careers, and no matter how high his career and his success soared, he always remembered that his true purpose, at least for those formative years, was to focus on his daughters, and later on, in fact, to this present day in life, to focus not just on his daughters, but more so on the loves of his life, and not just Cheryl, but his grandchildren. Oh, to sit and hear Anil regale at stories of his two grandsons. Some of us have experienced those conversations. But we mourn a man who was known and celebrated for his humility. How many of you would have met Annel Bheem, and in your head you had conjured images of this megastar because he is a megastar? But when you met the man, his feet were firmly planted on the ground. No hurries to take a photo with you, to hug you, to show you some love, to talk to you and your family as though you were his own. A man of simplicity. He didn't like fancy things, as Cheryl will attest to. A man of so many other stellar characteristics and traits. A man who, in his capacity as a radio presenter, didn't just play you music and share information with you. He didn't even just entertain you, but a man who kept, for close to 30 years, almost every single one of us here, companion on an afternoon when you were stuck in relentless traffic. And so when you got home after the traffic, you still didn't take off the radio, because such was the charisma of this man, to draw you into him. And to do that for 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 is no easy feat, much less to continue to command your attention for 30 years. That is the magnitude of the man that we are here to mourn today. Now, I am not submitting to you that Annel Bheem was not without flaw or fault. By no means whatsoever. He was, as we all are, mortals, and he would have followed along the way. But what was the difference with Annel? The difference was that whenever Annel would fall out with you, it was always born out of his passion for something that he felt strongly about. And maybe you were on the other end of that spectrum. It was never born out of malice, hatred, or ill will. In fact, quite the opposite to that. It was always born out of love. And so on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I say to you today that today we do not mourn a man who sang great songs, although that is a major part of it. A man whose music connected us to our own divinity, to the Lord, to our family members, and whose music we rejoiced with and we grieved with. But I submit to you today that today we are all gathered here today to mourn the loss of the divinity that was Annel Bheem. And whensoever any of us in his family or outside of that should miss this man dearly, just remember that all throughout his 30 years on radio, he has constantly told us where we can find him after he leaves this plane. Remember that there is a spark of divinity within each and every one of us. And if you would like to connect to the divinity that is Annel Bheem, locate that divine spark in your own self, and everything will fall into place. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just mellow. As he would say, love your TNT and the world. Annel Bheem, out.
Thank you very, very much, Fazir. We'd like to acknowledge some specially invited guests in our audience today. His Worship, the Mayor of Chaguanas, Ministers of Government, the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, other MPs, councillors. We'd like to also say many thanks to members of the media. We continue with our program, and at this point in time, we have the viewing of the body for members of the family and staff. These persons would have been given some flowers a short while ago, so now is your chance for your viewing. Other persons can be on standby for a time a little bit later on, but for now, we have the viewing of the body by members of the family, like I said, and our specially invited guests who would have been presented with their flowers. You may so proceed to do so at this point. And at this point in time, simultaneously, I'm speaking about divinity and connecting people. There was a particular song that Annel Bheem would have done, and it's amazing how many non-Hindus and non-East Indians even enjoy this particular selection. And the chosen one today to perform that particular bhajan is none other than Nishad Meru.
Sita. Good morning, everyone. There'll be a lot said today, so I'm not going to say too much. I just want to invite everyone to sing praises and rejoice to a song that Anil gave us that really helped us to connect to the divine, like Fazir said. So I'm going to start by saying, Bole Bacharanga Baliki, Bhavana Putra Hanuman ki. O bole bole Hanuman, bolo bhakto Siya Ram, Shri Ram ke charanon mein bande bigre kaam. Bole bole Hanuman, bolo bhakto Siya Ram, Shri Ram ke charanon mein bande bigre kaam. Bole bole Hanuman, Shri Ram ke charanon mein bande bigre kaam. Bole bole Hanuman, bolo bhakto Siya Ram. उसकी शोभा है विष्णु में, उसकी शोभा है मोहन सी, उसकी शोभा है विष्णु में, उसकी शोभा है मोहन सी। तुलसी ने जब शीश झुकाया, धनुष बनी कन्हा की बंशी। राम ही माया राम ही जाने कर कर में श्री राम, बोले बोले हनुमान, बोलो बंदो सिया राम। श्री राम के चरणों में, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े काम। बोले बोले हनुमान, बोलो बंदो सिया राम। लिपट लिपट के राम चरण में, आँखों में गंगा जल भर ले। लिपट लिपट के राम चरण में, आँखों में गंगा जल भर ले। श्री राम को क्षमाशील है, पापों को स्वीकार तू कर ले। श्री राम के चरण कमल जैसे जय मुक्ति राम। बोले बोले हनुमान, बोलो बंदो सिया राम। श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े काम। बोले बोले हनुमान, बोलो बंदो सिया राम। I want to invite everyone to clap your hands together as we celebrate. Come on. As we celebrate Bheem's life and as we wish his soul eternal peace.
शोभा है मोहन सी, उसकी शोभा है विष्णु में, उसकी तुलसी ने जब शीश झुकाया, धनुष बनी कना की वंशी, राम ही माया राम ही जाने कर कर में श्री राम, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, बोले बजरंग बली की, पवन पुत्र हनुमान की। Once more, join us in the chorus. बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बोले हनुमान बोलो बको सिया राम, श्री राम के चरणों में बंदे बिगड़े का, बोले बजरंग बली की, पवन पुत्र हनुमान की।
Ishad Meru, thank you much for such a vibrant and powerful rendition of that particular track. We continue with some live entertainment, and I call to the fore none other than Anuradha Hansraj. At this point, we have so many members of our entertainment fraternity here with us, and Anuradha, we are very privileged to have her as one, and she is all set to render for us at this point.
That I'd have to say goodbye to you so fast. I'm so numb, I can't feel anymore. I'm praying you just walk back through that door and tell me that I was only dreaming. You're not really gone as long as I believe. There will be another angel around the throne tonight. Love is on inside of me, and I will hold on tight. It's not my place to question, only God knows why. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight. You always made my trouble seem so small, and you were always there to catch me when night falls. In a world where heroes come and go, well, God just took the only one I know. So I'll hold you as close as I can, longing for the day when I see this again. But until then, God must need another angel just jealous of the angel around the throne tonight. His fans as well. God bless you.
Thank you very, very much, Anuradha Hansraj. And we continue with the sweetness and song, and this time around in the name of Nadia Madhu. The musical magic of Rishi Gayadeen.
Sitaram everyone, good morning. Rest in peace, Anil. जब जब बाहर आई और फूल मुस्कुराए, मुझे तुम याद आई, मुझे तुम याद आई। जब जब भी चाहते और तारे जगमगाए, मुझे तुम याद आई, मुझे तुम याद मुझे तुम याद आई। और तारे जगमगाए मुझे तुम याद आए मुझे तुम याद आए मुझे तुम याद आए मुझे तुम याद
Thank you very, very much, Nadia Madhu. The viewing at this point in time, it's really set for persons who were presented with flowers. We're trying to put a close on this part. Remember that members of the public, you're going to have your chance a little bit later on to do the viewing and place your flowers if you so desire. Some more live entertainment at this point. Center stage for Annel Bheem, Satnarayan Raghu.
हूँ यार ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुसाफिर हूँ यारो ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुझे चलते जाना है बस चलते जाना मुसाफिर हूँ यारो ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुझे चलते जाना है बस चलते जाना एक राह रुक गई तो और जुड़ गई मैं मोड़ा तो साथ साथ राह मुड़ गई हवा के भरों पर मेरा आशियाना मुसाफिर ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुझे चलते जाना है बस चलते जाना दिन ने हाथ काम कर इधर बिठा लिया रात ने इशारे से उधर भुला लिया सुबह से शाम से मेरा दोस्ताना मुसाफिर हूँ यारो ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुझे चलते जाना है बस चलते जाना मुसाफिर हूँ यारो ना घर है ना ठिकाना मुझे चलते जाना है बस चलते जाना ला 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 ला
Thank you very, very much, Satnarayan Raghu. So we kindly ask persons who may still wish to present flowers. We are putting a hold on that for this point, at this point in time. Take your seats kindly. You're going to get the opportunity a little bit later on. So we're going to put a hold on placing flowers at the moment, and we continue with our program. And to aptly represent and speak on behalf of the National Council of Indian Culture, Mr. Surajdev Mangru is now called to the fore.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ministers of Government, the Honorable Rohan Sinanan Kazim Hussain, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Opposition Leader, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisasa, His Worship, Mayor Faik Mohammed, other members of the upper and lower houses of Parliament, members of the bereaved family, fellow mourners, and our global listeners and viewers. Sitaram, Namaste, Assalamu alaikum, and good morning. Sorry, I omitted Honorable Barry Padarat, member for Princestown. My apologies, Barry. Today we have all assembled in our masses to celebrate the life of a distinguished gentleman, Annel Bheem, a beloved son, husband, father, and a grandfather. He was tremendously passionate about his music and would have touched the lives of millions either through his music or via the airwaves, and was always looking for ways to help others. When young and upcoming artists like Amir Ramjatan, Anuradha Hansraj, and others wanted the opportunity, Anil was there to lend a helping hand. He was a wonderful friend who will be fondly remembered and will be greatly missed. We'll remember him for his kind and generous spirit, his unwavering commitment to those he loved. We'll always cherish the memories we shared and the time we spent together. Today, as we honor and celebrate the life of Anil and all the wonderful things he brought to our lives, may we all find peace and solace in the knowledge that he will live in our hearts and memories forever. I had the privilege of knowing Anil for over 2.5 decades, both personally and professionally, as he graced this very stage for many an occasion, especially our flagship event, Diwali Nagar. He won NCIC's first ever Kishore Kumar competition, and then quite recently in 2017, he placed second in the Voice of Kishore Kumar contest. When Anil came out with his hit, Bole Bole Hanuman, he rocked the airwaves globally. And to say that it remains a powerful rendition dedicated, and to this day, it remains a powerful rendition dedicated to Bhagwan Sri Hanuman. His voice exuberates a Shakti that gravitates you towards it, as can be heard in his recent hit, the Indian Anthem, where almost every household had this song going. A popular song by Kishore Kumar from the movie Andaz, Zindagi Ek Safar Hai Suhana. Life is a beautiful journey. Yaha kal kya ho kisne jana. Nobody knows what will happen tomorrow. I say, let us enjoy today, my friends. On behalf of the President, Dr. Devkinandan Sharma, and members of the Board of Directors, I offer sincerest condolences to Premati, Cheryl, his beautiful daughters Neelam and Prithvi, his 2 grandsons, and other family members, friends, and his mammoth global fan base. My dear friends, we have lost a cultural icon, a true son of the soil, but may his memories and talents live on forever. I, like Fazir, would like to narrate his famous closing remarks on Catch the Rhythms on 103 FM. Friends, there's a spark of divinity within each and every one of us. Locate that divine spark and everything will be just fine. Will just fall into every one of us. Locate that divine spark and everything will be just fine. Will just fall into place. It will be just mellow. Love you, TNT. I'm out of here. His famous closing remarks. Anil, my boy, you are now in the comforting arms of Bhagwan Sri Krishna. May you continue to fly with so many people fly with the angels. As my Aja used to say, Sadana ek phool phulane hai. Flowers cannot bloom forever. Sadana ek sawan hui. Spring cannot last a lifetime. Ek din, Saraji na jakti mein. One day we cannot live forever, sorry. Ek din marne hui. One day we must all die. Rest in peace, my friend. Ram Naam Satya hai, yehi sabka gati hai. Jai Sri Krishna. Namaskar, everybody.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Surajdev Mangru, for your remarks. We have scattered along the program some entertainment, and at this point, I'd like to call none other than Rana Mohib to do a rendition for us as we continue with the proceedings today.
जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा। कृष्णा नाम पावन पावन, कृष्णा नाम प्यारा प्यारा, जो न बोले कृष्णा कृष्णा जय में वहारा हारा। कृष्णा नाम पावन पावन, कृष्णा नाम प्यारा प्यारा, जो न बोले कृष्णा कृष्णा जय में वहारा हारा। मन का मिले अंधियारा बोल कृष्णा कृष्णा, मन का मिले अंधियारा बोल कृष्णा कृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा। जिसको मिले ना तेरा सुख का मरम क्या जाने, जो न जाए कृष्णा कृष्णा नीति का धर्म क्या माने। जिसको मिले ना तेरा मरम क्या जाने, जो न जाए कृष्णा कृष्णा नीति का धर्म क्या माने। चाहे दियारा बोल कृष्णा कृष्णा, चाहे दियारा बोल कृष्णा कृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा। Sham bol Krishna 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 Subah Sham bol Krishna Krishna Govinda bolo Hari Gopal bolo Govinda bolo Hari Everybody join Govinda bolo Hari Gopal bolo Govinda bolo Hari
who had first informed me of the saying of Sri Ganapati Sachidananda Swamiji, who said that music serves its greatest purpose when it connects man with his maker. And it is on that note that I'd like to thank Sri Dana for his contribution here this morning. Last night, Pandit Abhedanand Prasad Sharma reminded us at the satsang that we all have an expiry date, but it is our role over the course of our lifetime, not knowing when that expiry date will be, to ensure that we achieve our moksha, our liberation, or our heaven and hell, as we say, before that expiry date. It is not something that happens after death, as Panditji alluded to last night. Annel Bheem has been on this path for a very long time, and it has been reflected in his music for a very long time. So much so that when he decided to form his own band, the name that he chose was the Bheemas. And many, if you didn't know, felt that this was just a reflection of his name, Bheem, so he'll call it the Bheemas. But he wasn't so egotistical. BMRZ, in Anil's lifetime search for his liberation, for his moksha, the BMRZ stood for the body, mind, and the rhythm zone, because he was using his music to connect him to more divine forces, to connect him to his divinity. This was his journey that we celebrate today, and it is only fitting at this time that we ask for a member of the Bheemas band in its latest incarnation to take to the mic. I'd like to ask Mr. Amir Ramjatan, who's been with the Bheemas for the last 4 years, to please join us on stage.
Good morning, Sitaram. Assalamu alaikum. Family, friends, colleagues, fans, members of the government and opposition, respective media houses. I will keep this short and sweet, like Anil. As I stated on a media post on the day of Anil's passing, God needed a frontliner for his band, and he wouldn't settle for anyone less than the best. I am Amir Ramjatan, the drummer, branded Drumzy by the vocalist himself. With me is Nirmal Ramdas Singh, his keyboardist and Ableton player, and Suraj Ramdas Singh, his bassist. The last team that had the honor of accompanying him on his final performance. As with every band, there must be a favorite. And of the three of us, his most favorite was obviously, Cheryl. Never late, never frustrate him, never play a wrong note or miss time. As we bid farewell to our captain, friend and father, we say thank you. Thank you, Bheem, for giving us the honor to be a part of your musical journey. As from your observations, you can tell the three of us are relatively young gentlemen. Having some huge shoes to fill from his past great musicians, most of which are present today, Anil did not fear the challenge of training and grooming us to put us in the musical direction we are currently heading. Anil first took Nirmal into the band, where a little while after he recruited Suraj and then myself. With only and just only 4 years of being together, we learned so much from Anil. Though there were doubts that others questioned about his youthful team's capabilities, it did not cloud his vision of what he had planned with us. He knew what special qualities each of us had. At every rehearsal, he would come by us one by one and change, improve, or even compliment what we did. After rehearsals, he gave us long, interesting stories about his musical experiences, which were most hilarious and which also taught us how to maneuver around any obstacles we would have had to face or which we may face in the future. Despite the pandemic, we stayed together and got through all the work we had both in and out the bandroom. Every performance was memorable. His vocal capabilities always mesmerized us, as his performances was, just like his last performance, phenomenal. Some may question what sort of relationship could we young gents have had with him if it's just 4 years of working together. Our pain doesn't just come from that time we spent as a band, no. It came from the one thing the three of us had in common, which was a childhood love for the vocalist. That love we grew with for him before being a part of his life was all that he needed to lead us. While he had great plans ahead, God had better. I know how he loved the long conversations. For those of you who were close, as Baba said at the house earlier this morning, when he calls and he's ready to talk, or he decides to talk, and he starts to talk, all you could say is, and okay. Everyone here should take pattern from Anil's life. Be full of positive energy. Have no hate and malice towards anyone, as it is evident enough that life is so short. Anil, on behalf of your band, or as you will say, your boys, we thank you. We will miss you. And most importantly, we love you. As you may physically leave us today, your teachings, love and memories will forever be a part of us. Farewell, Papa. As I close, I will borrow this popular, trending, concluding message from the legend himself. There's a spark of divinity within each and every one of us. Locate that divine spark and everything will just fall into place. All will be fine. All will be mellow. It will just be mellow. Love you. Blessings. Anil, from your boys, Nirmal, Suraj, and Amir, we love you. Thank you. Rest in peace.
I understand that Anil also referred to these three young men as his three-piece. Yes, correct. I'm happy that Anil didn't wait or postpone getting to a later stage in his life before he would begin teaching that which he knew, because I think the saying is, for one of the instruments, if it's the sitar, I could be mistaken, 20 years practicing, 20 years playing, and 20 years to become a master or something of the sort. Anil has been cut short long before that, and I'm happy that he used his youthful days and while he still had the best in him to start mentoring and teaching, as these three young men would have been able to attest to, and as so many else on stage could also attest to. But he himself would have also been mentored in many other ways, maybe if not necessarily musically, at least in the production ways. Many of his hit songs came from collaborations with other artists, and those collaborations would have been produced by one gentleman in particular. And it is only fitting at this time that we ask this particular gentleman in the form of Mr. Zahir Khan, aka Big Rich, to please join us at the microphone.
Sitaram, Namaste, Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everybody. Bheem boy, this is not how I accustom addressing you, and I'll continue to do what I usually do. Put your hands together for the Vocalist. Just 2 weeks ago in Port of Spain, I brought him on stage. Cheryl, who are going to make that cutters for now, girl? I'll make it and I'll send it for you. I started off playing his hits as a DJ, mashing up party all over the world, Toronto, New York, you name it. And there was a special set I would play and all DJs would ask and they'll want to know, why this fella always mashing up the dance? Kicked it off with Sade Zamani, Mere Dosti, Pulo Gata, Gata Rahe, Janam Janam, instant mashup anywhere in the world. I won't say that I grew up listening to Bheem because I'm maybe 2 years older than him. But as a DJ, I played his songs, and lo and behold, I became his friend and a producer and producing his tracks. I did over 20 songs for Bheem. I did most of his collaborations. He did songs for, some of you didn't know, he did songs with Prophet Benjamin, Alison Hines, Sherwin Manchester, Rafi B, G.I., Sarika, Savita, Sasi, Nisha B, Ruplal G, Indar Kanhai, Satnarayan, and Raymond Ramnarayan. That's just some of the people that we did collaborations with. He used to call me the collaboration king. He used to say, well, he had a name he used to call me, I can't really say it here. But, you know, the Pungalungs knock. He say, boy, they had the Pungalungs knock. We need the Pungalungs knock. And he was a very blatant guy. He'll tell you to your face, nah, I don't like that. I want this. He was a very confident artist too. He didn't need to be on the left side of the flyer, the right side, or in the middle, or bigger than anybody. He just knows when he reached there, he's gonna kill the session. He's gonna kill it, he's gonna mash it up. He's a person like that. And as you can see over the last week, who the true king, who the true mash-up person is, the man with the biggest tune in the land, the vocalist, the Bheemer. Yeah, he didn't need no play on no urban station. He didn't need to win any crown. You could see that the world, I say, the world loves the Bheemer. Make some noise. He had one mission, and that's just to mash up the party. He wasn't an artist that when he come, hey, who went before? What they sing? He didn't care. He knew when he take that stage, he'll destroy it. He was very confident. He didn't let the fame go to his head, that's one thing. He was a very humble, cool guy. And he's a person that used to give me a lot of advice. I mean, while he on drive time, we on drive time. I mean, He'll be video calling me and we talking while we both on drive time. He say, Lunks, we too old for this now, you know. We in this too long, you know. And we just all talking, giving me advice. And I did take your advice. He said, if a station or a company or someone doesn't acknowledge your worth or understand what you worth, just leave. And I did. I resigned. I took your advice. I just didn't give you. I didn't get a chance to tell you. 2 days before he passed away, he called and he said, Rich, or as he would say, Stones, which tune? Which tune we releasing? We have 5 songs put down. He has a collaboration with Problem Child. He have 2 songs with Drupati. He said, which one we will release, boy? And then we have a song with Rennie Ramnarine. And the funny thing is, I had called him, I say, I want to remix this song with Rennie, boy. He said, Rennie, that's a good one, you know. I never did a song with Rennie. He say, and you know, Rennie not feeling too well these days. Let's do a song with Rennie before something happens. And look what happened. So, he always said that I had to do a tune with you, Raja. And I'll make that possible. I will make that possible. I'll make that possible for you. So, before I leave, I edited something really nice. I took a couple hours to do this. It was hard doing this. And Cheryl, actually, Bheem, let me tell you this. I took your words and I took your voice and we're going to use it on you right now. And this is from your wife, your kids, your grandkids, your family, your fans, and your friends. This is for you.
Come back, my lover, it can't be over. Since you're gone, I get bun. Since you're gone, I get bun. Big Rich, Beba, no more love in my life. Since you're gone, I have none. She have it thinking.
Beamer, yo. The Vocalist. Make some noise. Big Rich.
But I must confess that while we are all extremely grateful for all of the producers that Annel Bheem would have worked with to give us all of the recordings and the entertainment that he has provided us with over the years, that had Annel Bheem never recorded a single song, we still would not have been deprived of the quality that we have been able to enjoy over the years. Just this morning, one of my co-workers, Rai Rikomas, was reminding me of the first time that he heard Annel Bheem perform live. And he said he could have sworn that Annel Bheem was lip-syncing and that a CD was playing. The man sounded the same, whether you played the music from a professionally produced track or whether he was holding a microphone, singing live or a cappella. And that in itself is a testament to the genuine talent of this man. Please give Annel Bheem a nice hearty round of applause. On another note though, on a lighter note, I will tell you, in case you missed the story yesterday morning, Annel Bheem was also at a pension for getting in trouble. And him and Sate told the story yesterday of when Annel Bheem applied to work at 103.1 FM 30 years ago. He was running late for the interview, in case you missed the story. He was running late for the interview, and when he arrived at the building, he pulled the fire alarm. And so everybody had to run out of the building, and when they all reconverged in the building and things settled down, and he was asked, well, why were you late? He said, no, I wasn't late. The place was in chaos and I wasn't sure where to go. I arrived on time. And thus, Annel Bheem was able to retain that job at 103.1 FM and not lose out on that opportunity because of his mischievousness. And, well, the rest, as they say, is history. But speaking of that mischievous streak, this was not intended to be mischievous, although he did get a lot of hot water for it. How many of you remember the headlines the days after Annel Bheem sang Bole Bole Hanuman on the stage of Chutney Soca Monarch? You remember that? And the way you're nodding your head, some of you look like you would have given him a blown out as well. Mr. Surajdev Mangru reminded me that he was amongst many of those who would have defended Annel Bheem's stance in performing there at the opening ceremony. And these are just some of the memories that we have of Annel Bheem. Some of them are absolutely phenomenal, and some of them represent that joking, sometimes mischievous, always in trouble, always in hot water personality that was Anil. And if we have to celebrate him as we are doing today, we must celebrate and embrace every single aspect of him. Not in spite of or despite, but every single part of it because of. And it is on that note that I will also like to introduce to the microphone at this time the man who had to face the heat to the media and to the national population probably prior to, but definitely after that performance. And he is none other than Mr. George Singh, the CEO of SouthEx.
Wow. What a celebration. Celebration fit for royalty today. We have lost the prince, one of our princes, one of the princes of the local Indo-Caribbean music industry, you know. And it's so significant because when I looked at the program today, Anil has a crown on his head. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. Thinking about what I was going to say today, I went into my notes and wrote at the top of the page, Annel Bheem's funeral remarks. How uncertain life can be. I would never have imagined 1 week ago that I would be standing here speaking at Annel Bheem's funeral. On Sunday morning, the day after Anil died, I read an article that described Annel Bheem as a top chutney soca artist. He was so much more than that. While he dabbled in from time to time in the chutney soca genre of music, his forte was his musical renditions of local Bollywood covers and bhajans. These are the songs that resonate with us. Annel Bheem was at the height of his career. He was having the biggest year of his life. He was traveling every weekend and was booked for multiple events in Trinidad and around the world. He was burning the candle at both ends. And why not? Here was a young guy, 48 years old, at the pinnacle of his musical career, beating it while it was hot. Makes you wonder, right? Sometimes the big man has other plans. There's a story that I'd like to share with you. And it's something that Anil and I laughed about many times. It might have been about 12 to 15 years ago. Our company decided that we wanted to introduce a wet fete to our carnival calendar of events. We came up with the name of the event. And when we did, I called Anil and I asked him to write the theme song for the party. The name of the party was Scooch. Anyone remember that song? Or remember that event? Well, the story goes that we were promoting the hell out of this party. Everyone was hyped about the party. At least Annel Bheem and I was hyped about the party. And we actually did a motorcade on the day of the event that ended at the event. Much to our dismay, the party bus, Scooch the song never did well. And Anil never forgave me for encouraging him to do that track. As recently as when he came to the NA studios to do his mic drop with Wizzy for the NA show, I remember asking him, so Anil, when you're doing Scooch too? We had a good laugh. Our industry has been rocked. We have lost an icon. Annel Bheem had a legendary voice and a kind and gentle soul. He was carded to open the finals of the Chutney Soca Monarch on Carnival Friday with his mega hit, The Anthem. And even though he will not be at Skinner Park, we have dedicated the show in his memory, and we will find a unique way to honor him at the opening of the show. The outpouring of love for Annel Bheem and his music from Trinidad and Tobago, from his fellow artists, from his fans, has been phenomenal. Deepest condolences to his family, to Cheryl, his daughters, his mom, sisters, the Beamers family, the 103 FM family, his friends, and his millions of fans, not only here in Trinidad and Tobago, but around the world. Rest in peace, my brother. You have left us with musical memories that we will carry in our hearts forever. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Singh. On Sunday, I was reminded of yet another way in which Annel Bheem's humility stood out. And not just his humility, but his desire for good for everyone else. As I stood chatting with Salim, and Salim would tell me about that time he had to perform on stage with Bheem. And Bheem could have gone on at that point in time. The hype was already built. The time, the moment was ripe. And Bheem, who had every right to take that stage at that time, when it was most ripe, and steal the spotlight that so rightfully belonged to him, that man instead turned to Salim and instructed him to go and make the best use of this opportunity. It so touched his heart. Salim went home and told this story to his mother because he could not believe that a superstar like Annel Bheem could have been so selfless in that moment. And those are the kind of moments that stay with you for a lifetime. I'd like to ask Master Salim to join us on stage now.
Sitaram, and good morning to everyone. Everyone has their own stories and experiences with Anil. We often call him Annel Bheem. His family, which I am a part of, we call him Anil. It's not Anil. But everyone has their own stories and experiences with him because that's just who he was. He touched so many lives in so many different ways. And that's what makes him so special. I am going to get through this speech because you have played too much pranks on me since Friday, and I'm not going to allow you to do anything to me today, right now. It's very ironic that I speak right after Mr. Jot Singh, because my very first encounter with him was at Chutney Soka Monarch. The very last preliminary round that we ever had for CSM took place at the Samar Entertainment Complex in Debe. Anybody here knew what my name used to be before Master Salim? What it was? Stinky. Standing at the backstage of Chutney Soka Monarch, green mohawk. Here comes Cheryl and Anil. And he walked straight up to me. Your name is Stinky? I say, yeah. He said, what a good looking boy like you named Stinky. He said, what is your real name? I said, Salim. He said, from today, your name will be Master Salim. I said, nah, I like Stinky. He said, so Larry, you regret that, you know. And he made me, oh, believe me, he made me regret having that name. But this is what he said. He said, I'm looking for somebody that looking like you to join the band. Not sing or perform. He said he was looking for somebody that looked like me to join the band. I went home and I told my mother, guess what? I'm gonna be a rock star. Annel Bheem want me to join the Beamers band. And after 1 week of rehearsals and my first gig, Kevin Khan, Joe, who was the guitarist, and the late Anil Subrim, aka Wills, told Bheem, we need to fire that boy. He ain't cutting it. Do you remember that, Kev? Well, I just juggle in memory a little bit. And Bheem said, why are they so? I know the man green, he hair green, he green. But leave him alone. All you ain't seeing what I am seeing in him. Give me some time to groom this young man. And one day to come, he will be a force to be reckoned with. And he then took me under his wings. And he groomed me into everything that I am today. Everything that you see on stage. Every time I would write a song, I would release a song, he would be one of the first persons to call me.
Me gain on, boy, you gain on. You gain on, buddy.
I am very proud to call myself a product of Annel Bheem. Our love grew from strength to strength. We understood each other. We respected each other. Annel Bheem was the greatest of them ever. He never competed with us, and he was always willing to teach us all. Our industry will never, ever experience another Annel Bheem. As I say my final goodbyes, what are you doing to my boy? Gosh. I beg God to forgive you for any mistakes that you would have made. I can't find any to think about in this lifetime. And I beg God to accept you with open arms. I have loved you from the very first day that I met you. And I will continue to love you until we meet again. The vocalist, Annel Bheem, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. And as you would call me and send me voice notes and said, you could do what you want, but you could never sound like the Beamer. Brother, I accept that. Vocalist, I love you. Thank you.
I'm absolutely certain that we could all sit here or gather at any other location and we'll all have many more stories to exchange. In the interest of time, we will try to keep this moving along as quickly as we can so that we can have members of the public afforded a viewing as well of Annel before we proceed to the Caroni cremation site for his final rites. As Annel Bheem was indeed and undoubtedly the people's champion, the people's hero, I don't think he would have wanted any other send-off or a send-off that does not include just everyone, all of his fans, some of whom he would have met and some of whom he may not have had the chance to meet, to say their goodbyes as well. On another note, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite a gentleman to the stage who is largely responsible as well for putting Annel Bheem on some of the biggest stages and most meaningful stages over the course of his career. When you think about Mother's Day spectaculars in particular, just that name alone is iconic because it resonates with the name Rafi Muhammad. The Rafi Muhammad Mother's Day Spectacular. And who was always top choice, number one choice for this spectacular over the years? Well, the only man that could serenade mommy and mummies for that matter with that sugar voice, the honey voice, that sweet voice was none other than Annel Bheem. And so it was one of the easiest decisions that this gentleman would have had to make, and one of the decisions, or at least the least of the decisions that he would ever come close to regretting. Annel Bheem immortalized this show, and every year tickets would sell and sell out long before the day of the event, which, as every promoter knows, is no easy feat. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Rafi Muhammad.
Good morning, all protocols observed. Standing here to say a few words on Annel's quite unexpected passing is both difficult and gut-wrenching, as we shared such a close friendship. Anil has always enjoyed an excellent relationship with our family, the Muhammad family. Not many would know that during his mom Primati's glorious recording days at my cousin Sadro's recording studio, Sarana at Muhammadville, Anil's first job was at that location. Cousins Sadro, Aruna, Shamoon, and Shoaib all remember the precious hundreds of hours he spent with them at 103 FM, first as a technical operator and eventually on-air personality. For me, we shared a special bond. Anil made his first foreign trip to perform in a show I produced. I distinctly remember on one such trip to Toronto, he worked the Trutney train until 3 o'clock, went straight to the airport from the studio for an early evening flight, landed in Canada while the show was in progress, came to the venue, grabbed a microphone as he exited the car and started singing from outside the venue to the absolute joy of the hundreds present. Anil had an engagement the next day in Trinidad. He left the venue and headed straight to the airport to fulfill a performance for his radio station less than 7 hours after arriving in Toronto. Despite this stressful few hours, he remained calm, cool and happy, but aware of the importance of satisfying both commitments. Annel Bheem got his first break to appear on a national stage through one of my concerts at Palms Club that also featured Ram Narayan in concert with music by Ram Narayan Tol Munilal, who regrettably also passed recently. He was shy, he was nervous, but delivered an exhilarating performance which attracted an advanced full audience. Anil during these concerts shared the stage with international singing stars like Azmat Ali, Saregama Pa, sensational Lil Champs winner, as well as Bollywood singer Jonita Gandhi, whose latest song Deva Deva with Arijit Singh is quite popular here. Many a young artist with his guidance entered stage life. There has been no stopping since for him and his band and music. With his band Beamers, he has performed all over the Caribbean and North America. Annel Bheem introduced his daughter Prithvi to singing and the stage, looking very closely after her development. He was a hit maker. Will we ever forget Ratikali, Janam Janam, Just Walk Into My Life, Bare Bewafa, just to name a few, or his collaborations with his colleagues? Don't think so. He has done live performances with most of the bands in the country and abroad, as well as recordings with Rishi Gayarin, Rishi Mahatu, Kishore Vizir Ramdat, among others. He never displayed any reluctance to appear on stage with anyone. Since last year, he delivered 2 mega hits, the last being the one on everyone's lips, his version of Bollywood's classic Sohani Raat, or as he described the Indian anthem, which could very well be mistaken for our anthem, so popular is this song. In my opinion, Annel Bheem was at the pinnacle of his career, enjoying success after success both here and abroad. Annel Bheem, a dedicated and loving father, son, husband, and adoring and a proud grandfather. Annel Bheem, a gentle giant of a personality. Annel Bheem, radio presenter par excellence. Annel Bheem, the optimum musician and band leader. Annel Bheem, the singer whose voice captivated and mesmerized thousands here and abroad. Annel Bheem, whose continued tributes from his shocked fans and well-wishers demonstrates the love and appreciation we all had for him. But Annel Bheem is no more, and that's a reality we have to live with, sadly. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Rafi Muhammad. Rafi himself, similarly to Annel Bheem, quite an iconic voice and a very humble soul. There are persons in the audience right now who may not have even known Annel Bheem personally, but you're here today. And that's because you would have been touched in some form or fashion. So I ask you a question for persons here today. Did Annel Bheem know of the love that you had for him? I highly doubt it with a lot of persons. So what I'm asking is that you, from today onward, show the love to people whom you love. Show the love. Show the love. Let them know that they are loved. Reach out to people. You may sometimes know that somebody is going through a hard time. You may hear something, Don't contribute gossip, but reach out and be good. Spread some love. I think that is the way forward from today. We always say, yeah boy, This really a sign, you know, life really shorter. But then tomorrow, day after, we continue living as normally until somebody else comes and dies. So let's not wait for that. Let's practice what we preach. Ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to ever applaud, it is not a problem at all. We encourage the applauses, all right? At this point, we'd like to invite persons seated on stage to have your time. Persons on that side, you may exit on that staircase. Persons here, you may exit to this staircase to place your flowers and pay your respects. And while that is being done, we have tribute in song again in the names of Caitlin Sultan and Rafi B.
Caitlin. Well, you used to call me Opa. So that's what I remember. Right?
तुम निर्बल को रक्षा तो रह पाए निर्बल सुख से भक्ति को शक्ति दो भक्ति को शक्ति दो जग के रो स्वामी हो इतनी तो अर्ज सुनो है पद में अंधियारे दे दो वरदान में उजियारे ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण
Beautifully done. Thank you very much, Caitlin, and joined by Nival Chetlal. We continue with this tribute and song, and at this point, Rafi B makes his contribution.
Good morning, Sitaram. All protocols observed. Ma Jai Ambe Ma Jai Durge Ma Raksha Karo Ma Jai Ambe Ma Jai Durge Ma Kripa Karo Ma Jai Ambe Ma Jai Durge Ma Raksha Karo Ma Jai Ambe Ma Jai Durge Ma Kripa Karo O Pahara Vali Shubha Vali O Shahara Vali शक्तिशाली माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय दुर्गे माँ रक्षा करो माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय दुर्गे माँ कृपा करो लगन है करना तकन खुशी का खजाना तू मैं जाओ कर कर लाओ दिल को बढ़ाना तू मन में लगन है करना तकन खुशी का खजाना तू मैं जाओ कर कर लाओ दिल को बढ़ाना तू माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय दुर्गे माँ कृपा करो Just walk into my life कहे निभानापन Just walk into my life कहे निभानापन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन Just walk into my life कहे निभानापन Just walk into my life कहे निभानापन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन तेनु दिल पीछे रहनु जाने मन Annel Bheem, you walked into our lives and made us so alive. You're an angel in disguise. Man, you mesmerize. You know our love is true. And our hearts belongs to you. Know that you're a sunshine. You're with the divine.
Thank you very, very much, Rafi B, for that soulful and thunderous performance. We continue with a few of our speakers again carded for today, and we have to kick things up a bit of a notch or two because our time is against us at this point. He shared a special bond with Ashaki Scott, his loving neighbor. Ashaki is now called to say a few words as we pay tribute to Annel Bheem.
Sitaram, all protocols observed. Today we mourn, today our hearts are broken, but we live to celebrate Annel's life. This year would have been our 10th anniversary as neighbors in our community. And I remember the first time when I entered the community, Annel introduced himself. He was like, "Hi, good morning, I'm Annel Bheem." And I was like, "Wait, Annel Bheem from Annel Bheem and the Beamers? Serious?" And he laughed because he was a bit surprised that I knew him, you know. And so I was really happy to meet him, and I have been happy for the past 10 years as being a neighbor of his. So, while the country, the region, the diaspora internationally knew Annel as the master vocalist as he was, with a wide repertoire of Indian classical songs, Bollywood renditions, devotional songs, chutney soca music, numerous collaborations, passionate about music, arts and culture, passionate about his country. We, as his neighbors, knew him as the cool guy, the approachable guy, the kind man, the good man, our next door neighbor. We had the privilege over the years to hear his music because being a neighbor, we would hear him in the band room practicing, playing all the songs, all his hits, and it was like inadvertently free entertainment, which we all enjoyed. And we actually earned the bragging rights as neighbors, letting everybody know that, hey, Annel Bheem lives next door, or he lives right across the road, or he lives on our street. So we sort of became celebrities among our friends and family. So one day, Annel approached me and he said, "Shaki, I want you in my music video, you know." I was like, "What? Don't make joke. What music video?" I immediately agreed to be in, have a cameo appearance in his song Trinidad, which featured our diverse cultural tapestry as a nation. This moved me because he saw me as a neighbor and somebody who he wanted to have in his video, and I felt very special. So just a few months ago when he was working on the Indian anthem, we were some of the first people to hear his song, and we feel very proud about that. Anil, in our numerous conversations as neighbors, it was clear as an artist and as a creative that he understood and felt the pulse of the people and what's happening in this country. He would say, dude, waiting for the politics these days, girl. We would talk for quite a while and share ideas on all the societal ills and stuff and ways that, you know, we could remedy some of the problems that we face as a country. As neighbors, we always kept an eye out for each other. We didn't need to be in each other's house every day to know that we cared for each other. We were neighbors by chance, friends by choice, the ties that actually binds us. Anil was never too busy to share a meal with Tony and Helen Ramsaham, or chill out with Avlon and Shanti Ramsahai, or David and Helen Young and myself. I always say it's an absolute blessing to have good neighbors because they are usually the first who are accessible in times of emergency or in times when you simply want to bust a line. And of course, when you want to borrow a ladder or a wheelbarrow or something like that, Cheryl. So good neighbors are like your second family. And Anil was a member of our second family. Cheryl, we're not leaving you alone. We will be a tag team to ensure that you are okay. We're just a few steps away, a WhatsApp away, a hail out. Say, Shaki, Helen, Shanti, any day, anytime, call on us. We are there for you. Even if you want to stay in your living room and relax, we could be in the porch chilling. Once we're there, we will be there for you. We love and appreciate you as we loved and appreciated Anil. To the entire family, Anil's parents, daughters, grandchildren, siblings, the 103.1 FM family, the Bheemers family, please accept our heartfelt and deepest condolences. Anil, you are missed beyond measure. You will live on through your legacy. Journey onwards, King. May his soul attain moksha. Om Shanti.
Ashaki, thank you very, very much. Again, from the heart, and love is being poured here tremendously today. One's greatness, really and truly, if you look at it, it lies in one's humility, genuine humility. At this point, I invite to the fore to say a few words and to pay her tribute, the Honorable Leader of the Opposition, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa.
Thank you all very much. Sitaram, everyone. Sitaram, everyone. Thank you very much, Jai Sitaram. To members of the bereaved family, to the wider family, the 103 family, the Bheemers family, and all the artists who have turned out in their numbers today, let us give them a round of applause as we honor an icon in Orlando. Distinguished guests, and all here today in honor. We mourn, but we also celebrate a great soul and an icon. So it is often said, to whom much is given, much is expected. And Annel Bheem gave to us so much of himself, his love, his talent. He gave to us comfort in our most difficult times, and rejoice with us during the happiest and joyous milestones throughout all of his music he shared with us. But let's remember where Anil came from. Today I want to pay tribute to the great soul. Anil came from a dynasty of enormous talent, which started with his mother, the legendary Rafi Bheem. Can we give her a round of applause? From his mother. And the greatest sorrow any parent can face is what Rafi Bheem and her family is experiencing today. However, Ma, we are here to share in this your time of bereavement. But we are also here to celebrate the life of a great son of our soil with you and share with all of us here, whom many of us claimed as our own son and brother. And Ma, I will tell you something. Each one of us, when we are born, there is only one thing that we know for certain in life. There's nothing else that is certain. There is only one thing when you take this life when you're born, and that certainty is one day you will die. You don't know when, you don't know how, you don't know why, but that is a certain fate of every human being. And I want to share with you my own grief and that of my mother. My brother died at a very young age. I remember the pundit telling us, and I want to share this with all of you who are now grieving and mourning. It is a fact of life that will give us the strength to take us forward. And the pundit told us, you know, our family were grieving, he died in an accident. And of course, my mother, the pain, and all of us. Pundit told us this. Said, Ma is all over crying, begging the Lord of Death, please bring back my son. Bring back my son. I want my son back. And the Lord said, I will bring back your son. But you have to do one thing for me. You know what that is? You have to bring me a handful of mustard seeds. In Trinidad, you'll bring me a handful of corn or pigeon peas. Bring that to me and I'll bring back your son. But there's one condition. You must bring that from a home that has never known death. And so in every home we will have this grief. We will have this pain. So I share with you and the family that we go through what is happening in every human life. And so what's the story then? We know we will die one day. We don't know when, how, what, why, where. But you know what we have to do? During our lifetime, we must do the best that we can do. We must do the best to uplift others in whatever way we can. And this is Anil had the gift and the talent that she shared with all of us, not only here in Trinidad and Tobago, but elsewhere. And so the outpouring of love we have seen over the past few days is a true indication of the profound respect and impact Anil had on our country's culture, our local music industry, and on the lives of people in our country. Anil was an icon of music. He brought joy and happiness to so many of us through his voice, through his musical talents. Once you heard Anil's voice, you felt lighter on your feet. You felt more cheerful in spirit. You know, he had such a rare quality, if you remember, in that he had the ability to make you happy. And you know, you couldn't even help but feel happy, joyful, and uplifted when you heard Anil's voice. Please give him a round of applause. We must never forget his voice. Anil was the only person who could sing. He could sing the saddest song, and the listener would have a smile on their faces. You may be crying at the same time while he was singing, but his voice, his manner, his demeanor, his talent, his great soul uplifted us all the time, calming, reassuring, and uplifting all at the same time. You know, someone sent me a clip when Anil passed. They sent me a clip of one of his early performances as a young man on Mastana Bahar. And even then, at that young age, you could see his talent shining through. It was unmistakable. Some of us are born with gifts, whether it is in song, What is in art? What is in the ability to tell stories? But many of us never get to realize our potential. Anil was one of those whose special abilities were clear from a young age. And we are still all better for him sharing his talent with the world. So, as we say farewell, as I say farewell to Anil, I want us to remember this legacy will forever be remembered through the countless songs that he gifted us with. Songs that spoke to the hearts of people across generations. And his life is a testament to what a great human being should strive for: love, kindness, compassion, and making the lives of others better. That was Anil. He was more than just a singer. He was a cultural icon. He used his talents to bring people together. And so it is fitting that we are here today at this Diwali Nagar site, which is also an important institution of culture, to celebrate Anil's life and legacy. It was my distinct honor to request that Anil perform at the People's House, which was the Prime Minister's residence, in 2012 for our nation's 50th anniversary. How proud we were to have him there. And today I call, in the same way we gifted Black Stalin an award, a national award in Trinidad and Tobago, I call for a national award for Annel Bheem. He was a young boy from central Trinidad. He had great ambition and talent. Told me it was a dream come true when he mounted that stage at the Prime Minister's residence and performed at the Diplomatic Center. He said that was a dream for him come true. And his wife was there with us as well. Annel Bheem, I can safely say that we all shared in that dream. Your contributions to music will always be cherished and remembered. As we mourn this great loss, I take comfort in the words of a great Hindi poet, Ghalib, who said, "We have loved for a lifetime, and our love will last more than a lifetime." To his dear wife Cheryl, to his daughters, his grandchildren, to his family, and to his mom, Ma Primati, friends, colleagues, and fans, I wish you strength and comfort at this time. But you must all remember, always, Anil lived a life that brought joy and happiness to thousands and thousands of people. He was put here by God to make people's lives better, and he more than fulfilled his purpose. So Annel Bheem, the vocalist, may be gone, but his spark of divinity has changed all our lives for the better. And when I see what was happening here today with all the tributes that poured in, I can see he was not a selfish artist, that he shared when Master Salim, was it Master Salim? He had a different name. What was it? I wouldn't call him that. He's too good looking to be called that. And when he spoke, it means Salim shared with others. The young man who was there crying his heart out, he sings something I call From the Back of Siparia. You remember that song? It was again Annel Bheem who brought him forward, promoted him, as so many others. And that's something I see in our culture, in our industry. That these artists, they do not keep it to themselves, but they share it with the younger ones. And up to today, we saw a young lady, Caitlin, I think is her name, from my constituency, singing with Nival Chitlal. So friends, as I honor all of you, as we honor Anil, I think so many great icons we have, so many great artists. So I want to commend Ravi and Nisha and Karma, the Ramnarayan brothers, several chutney artists are here today. If I don't call your name, forgive me, because they told me our time is restricted. But all of you came out. It's proud to see you came out for your brother. Give them a round of applause. And as we go forward, that is what we must always do, lift each other up, lift the culture up, and that is a way in which we can honor Annel Bheem for the great life of music and service that he gave. I thank you, Anil. You may be gone, But your spark of divinity, as I said, has changed our lives forever. And you will forever live in our hearts and in the hearts of many generations to come. You know, he just did a new version of Suhani Rat. Well, we shall be playing that over and over and over again. Do we agree? May you rest in peace and comfort to the family. Take great joy in his life. And for the rest of us who live on, remember always, one thing you're sure of when you're born is you will die. You don't know when, you know how, you don't know where, but what you do know is to make the best of that life for yourselves and for all those around you. I thank you very much. May God continue to bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much, Mrs. Kamala Prasad-Bisesa, for a very fitting tribute and another soul-touching one. At this point in time, we'd like to extend our appreciation to members of Parliament and other government officials. We understand that because of a cabinet sitting, you are hereby excused, and we do appreciate again your presence with us today on behalf of the entire Bheem family. Cheryl, and by extension the rest of the family, I want to take liberty and speak on behalf of everyone here today. From what I've seen is that you've gained a huge family. And I am sure that there's not any person here who would not want to lend a shoulder or an ear as to anything that needs to be said or felt. So I'd like to extend great appreciation to all in attendance here. And like I said, Cheryl, this is a huge family that you and the Bheem family have gained today. To pay tribute at this point, an individual whom Annel Bheem would have interacted with for quite some time. He is none other than Executive Director of 103 FM, the first, the finest, Mr. Jason Corby.
To Anil's wife, Cheryl, Anil's mom and dad, his daughters, the entire Bheema's family. Know that each member of his family at 103.1 FM joins you at this difficult time in remembering the amazing soul of the Bheema. All other protocols observed. I hope this is received in good faith. Greetings to all. Annel Bheem was and will always be part of a small, powerful family that we are all proud to call 103.1 FM. Our chairman, Mr. Henderson, the board of directors, and each member of the team loved him like a brother, and we will always view him that way. I met Anil just over 29 years ago. We were both 19 when he joined us at 103. I was the accounts boy and he was an operator. Over the years, we both worked hard on becoming better at what we loved doing. He became the vocalist, local and worldwide superstar, a legend, if I may add. And well, I became the team leader. What always stood out was our mutual respect for each other. The understanding that we had different roles to play in this lifetime. However, together we could make a difference. If I may say, maybe it's something we can all pay attention to. Let's have respect for each other. And it's never too late for that. No one is more important than the other. We all have roles to play, so why not do it together? Over the years, you would imagine the amount of chats and experiences that we shared. Today, I would like to mention just one, and that would have to be our chats on spirituality. Including in the many chats would be the view that some of us may think we are just humans. Some may think we are humans having a spiritual experience. But what about the increasing view that we are spirits having a human experience? Anil, my brother, my friend, it was a blessing and honor to have shared some time with you. Your human experience may have come to an end, but your spirit, your music, lives on.
I would, in continuing in that light, like to ask all members of staff, present roster, and those who have ever served on 103's roster to please stand at this time. Thank you. It is noteworthy to know that in Anil's passing, we have been asked the question by our listeners, who were all quite surprised, despite being fans of Anil for his lifetime, at just how much music we were able to play over the course of Saturday till present, featuring Anil's voice. What I can tell you is that we don't have the precise number of tracks as yet, but it is indeed a work in progress. But we can tell you that on Saturday night, Saturday evening, beginning at 6 p.m. and concluding at 4 a.m. on Sunday, we were able to play 10 hours of music from Annel Bheem without repeating a single song. And any of those songs, or rather, you will find that none of those songs can be faulted for their quality. There were songs that were not yet added to that playlist, and there are a few songs that are also missing from our playlist. In a conversation with Cheryl very briefly over the weekend, there are songs that Anil has yet to release and make available to the wider public. What we can tell you is we will certainly liaise with Cheryl and family to ensure that all of Bheem's music is organized, sequenced, and made available at some point in time on a platform that you may be able to download and archive his music for all of keeping. So that we can promise you we will certainly be working on in the future to make it available on one of the popular streaming services, or all of them for that matter, if possible. It is at this moment that I remind you of the fact that none of us are prepared for death, but none more so than a child for the passing of a parent. For those of you who have lost parent or parents already, you know this pain, and you know that no amount of loss incurred over the course of your lifetime can prepare you for the sting, the void that is the loss of a parent. So very few of us, as much as we are mourning, very few of us will be in this position or have been in this position. And those who have been here before are the only ones who can empathize with what these two young ladies are feeling at present. Today, they say goodbye not just to their father, but also to their first love. Please assist me in giving a warm and encouraging welcome to Neelam and Prithvi.
Sitaram, everyone. For those who don't know me, I am the elder of the late Anil Bheem's two daughters. My name is Neelam Bheem. Everyone keeps saying to me that my father was not an ordinary man. He was surely not an ordinary father. Everyone knows him as the one with the golden voice. But I am here to show you all a side of him that only me and my sister Prithvi was blessed enough to know. He was also the one with the golden heart. Our childhood was magical. I remember that Christmas mornings were the most magical day. We would wake up at 6 a.m. impatiently wait by the foot of his bed while he rolled around like a hot potato for an hour. For those who knew Dad, he slept during the day and would wake all night, so early mornings weren't his thing. And trust me, we were spoiled rotten at that age. I don't know about getting 1 or 2 Christmas gifts. It was at least 10, and that was just from him alone. Growing up under his care, there was nothing that I longed for. There was no struggle. There was no hardship. He made the world seem like a magical place. I was always in the background of all the flashy lights, and Prithvi had that special bond over music with him. I was the responsible one, she was the baby. I was the one he was tough with. Again, she was the baby. Growing up, we were both blessed enough to have 2 completely different relationships with him. We could never, ever compare our bond. But I know Prithvi, just like him, is as special as they come. My relationship with my father escalated beyond limits. The moment I had my daughter, he would video call. And this tough, hardback man would be tearing up over the phone. And I would blatantly laugh at him. But I could see he loved her so much. And he loved me just as much. His grandchildren were his everything. A family gathering to him wasn't about spending time with the adults. It was about the children. He would be on the floor with them while playing. From cuddles and kisses to wedgies and jump kicking the boys. He was the most loved Nana, the most loved cousin, the most loved Mamu Bheem, and the most loved father, and the most loved husband. He is the one with the golden heart. Dad believed in living a life of passion. My father never forced me to do anything I didn't want to. I wanted to study, perfect. I didn't want to, that was also perfect. He believed in doing what you love. He always said that I was a smart young woman, and he just let me be. He lived for his love of music. His love of music has taught me to consume myself in my passion, and I will excel limitlessly. Dad, in spite of all that I just said, I live my life to make you proud, because nothing felt better than seeing you proud of me. Dad was the rock of my home, of the home, the literal beam of light. He was the one to always pull our family out of any sticky situation. Every moment growing up with my father has been preparing me for the strength I have to muster today. He taught us to be strong and resilient towards the world, to never worry about the materialistic things, and to always just do what you love. Sometimes it felt like you were punishing us, Dad. Today I understand that you were preparing us to live without you. It is no secret today that Dad always wanted a son. He wanted a son to carry his name and his legacy. But Dad, I promise you, the woman you have raised today is just as strong, maybe even stronger than you'll ever know. And to us, Dad, your legacy wasn't just your golden voice and the hard work behind it. It was also your pure and golden heart. The Bheem legacy is here to stay. We are here and we are strong. Prithvi and your 3 grandchildren, Zay, Ru, and Ray, are here to continue that legacy. We are here to continue to fly that Bheem flag high. You always said to me, Lul, don't ever hold back that smile. Hold back the tears. Today, every memory of you is making me cry. And I can't hold back the tears. But I promise, eventually I'll only be able to smile whenever I think about you. I love you, Dad. You are the beam of light in our lives. Thank you. Sitaram, everyone. Annel Bheem, radio personality, the vocalist, musician, band leader, but to me, my dad. I must be the luckiest girl in the world. Who else gets to say their father was also their best friend and their boss? He is my hero. He was my pillar. He was my strength. Father, you were my life. You have taught me everything I know, and I hope wherever you are proud of me. I distinctly remember this one phone call we had. I had just told him I was pregnant with my firstborn son, Zayad. He called me at 1 a.m. that morning, and we talked for hours. His words were, "Father Lil, you are the strongest young lady I know. You have been through a lot in life so far, and I know anything thrown your way you can handle without a doubt." Well, I hope he was right, because I definitely need that strength. Never in a million years I thought I would have had to go through this pain so early in life. You have broken our hearts. You have the entire world grieving. You have inspired so many and touched so many hearts with your music. The only thing I can tell myself to make it make sense in my head is that you have lived a full, happy life without regrets and have accomplished so much that you are no longer needed here. You are with the angels now, so sing for them with that heavenly voice, Annel Bheem. To his grandkids, Zayad, Ruhi, and Reis, your Nana loved you all the most. I am so sorry you all had such a short time with him, but know that he will constantly be looking over your shoulders and guiding you through your life. Daddy, you were the greatest of all time. The best dad, the best husband, the best grandfather, the greatest son, brother, uncle, cousin, friend, and the most melodious singer. If I tried to talk about all our memories we shared and how much of a superb person you were, the service for you will be never ending. It hurts me to say this, but you are in a better place now, Father. Fly high with the angels, my king. You will forever reside in our hearts. I will always be your little girl. Wish I could go with you, but you left me with a very important job to continue your legacy. I promise to fly a flag high. Rest in peace, Annel Bheem. I love you. Before I go, I have something your past musicians put together for you. From the Fantastic Four, as you call them, Riyadh, Lisan, Rons, and Akshi. We will forever cherish the long nights spent in the band room, the many gigs we did, the impromptu coffee chats we shared, the many tours we did, and the memories we shared. From gracing stages like CSM and Brass to the awards you led us to win. Thank you for your wisdom, your brotherly advice, and most of all, the memories we made. God saw you getting tired, and a cure was not to be. So he put his arms around you and whispered, "Come with me." A golden heart stopped beating, hard-working hands at rest. God broke our hearts to prove he only takes the best. You never said, "I'm leaving you." You never said goodbye. You were gone before we knew it, and only God knows why. It broke our hearts to lose you, but you didn't go alone. Parts of us went with you the day God took you home. Rest in peace, Bheem, forever in our hearts.
Anil was a gentleman who embraced everybody, but also every faith. And on his own spiritual path, he embraced every belief system. He took from it what he wanted and left what he did not. According to my own faith as a Muslim, there is no prayer more powerful than the prayer of a child for his or her parent. And there is no prayer as more powerful from a child than not just the words spoken, but the tears that are shed. Bearing that in mind, I take comfort in knowing that Annel Bheem will receive divine blessings just by the way that he would have treated his children and the prayers and tears that now flow from their eyes and their lips. It is also a saying in my faith that the best among men is he who is best to his wife and family. Understand this. There is no other demarcator amongst human beings than how we are to our wives and our families. And don't just take my word for the character of the man, the makeup of the man that was Annel Bheem. Take it from his wife and family. In one of the most difficult introductions that will be made here today, I'd like to ask Cheryl Bheem to take this microphone.
Thank you very much, Fazir. Namaskar, all protocols observed. Assalamu alaikum. Pleasant good afternoon to all family, friends, adoring fans, well-wishers. Penning this eulogy was one of the most difficult tasks I ever faced in my life. Where do I begin? The words that resonated were, if tomorrow is Judgment Day, and I'm standing on the front line, and the Lord asked me what I did with my life, I would say, I spent it with you. I spent it serving you. Anil Bheem, born May 14th, 1974, was the first-born son of Mr. Krishna Bheem and Mrs. Premati Bheem, a veteran, legendary singer herself. A round of applause for that, please. He was brother to twins Vimy and Navin and Devi. His daughters, Neelam, affectionately called Lulu, and Prithvi, Farah Pyar, or Paul Paul. Paul Paul, the baton will now be passed on to you to carry on his legacy. You girls were loved beyond measure. A grandfather to Zayad, Ruhi, and Reis, whom he loved more than life itself. And he would spend valuable time with them whenever he was out of professional duties. His pets, his dogs, Gucci and Sushi, they brought him immense joy. Anil was indeed the perfect son, father, grandfather, brother, and husband. His career began as a teenager with his family band, Kazana, in the early 1990s. From there, he moved on to JMC Triveni, where he spent almost a decade before establishing his own band, Beamers, in 2005. His band was a great success up until his untimely passing and will continue to be his legacy. Radio, music, and family was his life. He was employed at 103.1 FM for almost 3 decades. He was initially employed as a technical operator, but his ingenuity and talents that afforded him the position of a radio presenter with his famous evening drive time program, Catch the Rhythms, that filled our homes and hearts with his vitality and positive energy. He was a true virtuoso and cultural icon, a legend and a stalwart. Anil passed at a time when his already successful career was at its highest peak. His current mega hit, this banger, the Indian anthem, is creating history with over 3 million views in just 5 months. This song continues to break records globally. The idea of this song came after his return from a Toronto show in June of last year. We were having a regular chat when I mentioned to him that he should redo the evergreen Suhani Raat. He deliberated for a second, and then he put me to the challenge asking, "Give me a rhythm. What rhythm do you have?" I said, "Oh, really?" I played a couple rhythms. He caught the vibes, and musicians will know exactly what I speak of. He went into the studio and started working on the track, and the rest is history. The Indian anthem was produced, mixed, and mastered by Annel Bheem himself. He wasn't just a vocalist, he was the vocalist. Anil was kind, always kind, accommodating and encouraging to new artists, and showed great respect to his counterparts in the industry who held him in high regard. He was the epitome of humility and a catalyst for change. He was even instrumental in giving his musical peers their sobriquet. Wotongs, Jay Master, Stones, just to name a few. The music fraternity has suffered a major, tremendous loss. A void no shoe can ever fill. He was a prodigy, a true son of the soil. There is so much that I can say about this brilliant musician, but it will take me another 20 years. My love, you have forever changed the cultural landscape in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world, and certainly left your indelible mark on this earth. I promise you, your legacy will live on. The Anil Bheem I knew, and the Annel Bheem, fondly called the vocalist you knew, were two different people. Those who encountered him would know that he had a great sense of humor. His pet peeve was cleanliness and good hygiene, because he believed in the old adage, cleanliness is next to godliness. He lived a God-conscious life and followed the path of spiritual upliftment. He couldn't complete a conversation with anyone without delving into his spirituality and advising you about getting closer to your God. Anil and I met in 2002 at 103.1 FM, where I was also employed as a radio presenter for over a decade. That's where our love story began. Let's just say the first time he laid eyes on me when performing at the Triangle in Rio Claro, he never stopped pursuing me. He would always ask me to marry him, and eventually I did 6 years later on November 23rd, 2008. During our marriage of 15 years, we tried to have a baby of our own, but it was a roller coaster ride that proved futile. God obviously, clearly had different plans. Nevertheless, our marriage was full of love, loyalty, and commitment. We had a love story out of this world. Anil, he always said to me, I would love you in this janam, the next janam, and every janam thereafter. Our love had so much balance. You were the perfect husband, partner, and gentleman. Wifey would never have to open the car door. And by the way, this has been all of our lives. Never opened a car door. Nor take out the groceries. Nor open the gate. Nor change the gas tanks. Anything too strenuous, wifey just didn't do. You were the perfect gentleman and the best husband. Every day Anil would remind me of how important giving was, and to do so freely, because it was a blessing. He expressed gratitude for little things like a bite of chocolate or fruit by saying, "Thank you, Lord, for this." He believed that gratitude brings to your life love and abundance. He was thankful for his home, which was his sanctity, where he found peace, love, and serenity. He always loved the rain, as he saw it as a reminder to pause. His ideology was to stand up for the truth, no matter how brutal or offensive it may seem. My love, the wisdom and the knowledge you have imparted upon me will remain with me for my lifetime. Thank you. I will miss your hugs, kisses, love, and most of all, our daily chats and conversations. I am comforted in knowing that we never missed a moment or opportunity to love each other. Thank you to my mother-in-law and father-in-law for giving me your most prized possession. Thank you to his girls for sharing their father with me. The past 4 months, I accompanied you on all of your trips around the world because you said there was no one better to run your Ableton. Team Bheem for life. Life can switch up in any instant. It went that night from happiness to extreme horror and devastation. The question will always be why. But the truth is, we are here on borrowed time. And the thing is, we always think we have time. But life gives us no guarantees. My dearest husband, I know that this is not the end, but the transition into another dimension. Sing to the gods when you reach at the gates of heaven. You were a spark everywhere you went. You brought light into this world, and I quote you, "There's a spark of divinity within each and every one of us. Locate that divine spark, and all in your life will fall into place, will work out just fine, will be just mellow." Love you, TNT. Blessings. Farewell, my love. May your path always be lit and guided onto your next journey. May your Atma attain moksha and rest at the lotus feet and in the humble abode of Sri Krishna Ji. Until we meet again, Ram Naam Satya Hai.
Thank you very, very much, Cheryl. I am really amazed at the amount of strength as shown by Cheryl here today. What we are being served here today is a very, very helpful serving of reality. And I do hope that you appreciate and digest just that, this very helpful serving of reality. I'm not angry with you, life, I'm simply baffled. I'm not angry with you, life, I'm simply baffled. I'm distressed with your innocent questions. I never thought that to live I would need to bear pain. That's the meaning and so much more in this song, to be rendered now by none other than Nival Chetlal.
तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, ओ हैरान हूँ मैं। तेरे मासूम सवालों में परेशान हूँ मैं, ओ परेशान हूँ मैं। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, ओ हैरान हूँ मैं। तेरे मासूम सवालों से परेशान हूँ मैं, ओ परेशान हूँ मैं। जीने के लिए सोचा ही नहीं, दर्द संभालने होंगे। जीने के लिए सोचा ही नहीं, दर्द संभालने होंगे। मुस्कुराए तो मुस्कुराने के कर्ज उतारने होंगे। मुस्कुराऊं कभी तो लगता है जैसे होठों पे कर्ज रखा है। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, ओ हैरान हूँ मैं। आज अगर भर आई है, बूंद बरस जाएगी। आज अगर भर आई है, बूंद बरस जाएगी। कल क्या पता मेरे लिए आँखें तरस जाएगी। जाने कब गुम हुआ कहाँ खोया, एक आंसू छुपा के रखा था। तुझसे नाराज नहीं जिंदगी, हैरान हूँ मैं, ओ हैरान हूँ मैं। तेरे मासूम सवालों से परेशान हूँ मैं, ओ परेशान हूँ मैं, परेशान हूँ मैं, ओ परेशान हूँ मैं। Anil, we love you. राम नाम सत्य है।
Sheldon mentioned, the song says that we are not upset with life. And so we give our friend, Annel Bheem, the send-off. Yes. To thank you for your presence here today. I will pass that responsibility on to someone else. But I must use the opportunity to thank the someone else that I am about to introduce. I'm not sure how many of you have made your own funeral plans already. But Annel Bheem had a funeral plan in place, as he would have told Cheryl. If something were to happen to me, call Ken Emrit. That's it. That's all. And everything that has happened seamlessly from Saturday morning until this present day has been orchestrated, planned meticulously, and executed by this gentleman who, through his own humility, will, instead of taking credit, stand here instead to thank all of us. I wish you friendships in this lifetime, the quality and caliber of which our friend Annel Bheem was blessed to have had. I'd like to introduce Mr. Ken Emrit to the podium.
Afternoon, everyone. I know that I'm the person that is keeping all of you from viewing the body, all those who have not. So we're allowing the family a few private moments. Right after I finish, the announcers will give advice. I've been asked to do the vote of thanks, and there's so many, and I don't want to leave out anyone, so please bear with me. I will go through quickly, but sincerely. First of all, I want to thank His Worship, the Mayor of Chaguanas, for giving us his full assistance for today's events. I want to thank Mr. Serge de Mongru and the members of the NCIC that the minute we asked for this venue, we were given a positive reply. I don't know of any other place where we would have been able to do this with so many of you in comfort. I have an apology for those of you who are standing and have been standing for the past 3 hours. I put out 1,000 seats. Never in my wildest dreams I would think that the crowd capacity would be more than that. And I thank you for your patience and your love. So quickly now, Mr. Roland Boudou of Boudou's Funeral Home, Pandit Satyanan Maharaj, who has been a pillar of strength, and no matter what requests were made of him, he found a way to accommodate us. To Richard Jogi for the refreshments, to a lady who I just met and I feel I know for a long time, Mala Bola Singh. I thought I had contacts, but Mala had plenty more contacts than me. She's amazing. Sheldon Ramgolam, who had a job in Maracas, and when was called on Saturday morning, got his men down there to put up the tents and the chairs at home. Anil's family and Cheryl's family, wow, what a great group of people. Sean especially, I have to mention, Sean is a pillar of strength. There was nothing we asked Sean to do that he did not do and accommodate us. The neighbors at East Grove community who all came together, who gave me so many stories about Anil taking the blower at 4 o'clock in the morning and blowing everybody drain because the dog mess, you know, and they didn't complain. You are so great. Some of the relatives who flew in from abroad, I know the family really appreciates it. Krishna Sounds for doing the sound system here today. RJD Band, Rishi Gayadeen. All the artists who did not say no and in fact wanted to come and be a part of this, we salute all of you for your love. The various pundits who came every single night and will come every single night for the next few nights to read and sing and to support the family. We thank you. To the amazing 103 family who has been right there, neck and neck, shoulder and shoulder to this family, we salute you. I must single out Master Salim Bihari. He has been amazing as well. There was nothing that you asked Salim to do that he didn't get done. I want to thank Kieran now from KYN Studios for his photos, for SM Jalil for donating the water, for Robin Jack Dip, DJ Nayo and AV Concepts, Sound Boys, Big Thumb Sound Company, which will be leading, their truck will be leading the motorcade back up to the Carney, to the media, both print and air, who have printed and read all your stories, which us love. The family thanks you, both locally and internationally. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, who said, what do you need us to do? We will do it. To the municipal police as well here in Chaguanas, we thank you. To everyone who called, sent messages, text, came in person every night, we thank you on behalf of the family for your love. To many of you who took time out from work to be here, to pay respects to this great man, the vocalist, we thank you. To the many thousands of you who are listening and watching on social media, we thank you. The boss just asked for a minute of my time. Give me 1 second. I was reminded of someone else, so I'll call the name in a sec. To Vishnu Balrup and the Royal Flower Ferry Company. You know, we were streaming live, and I know today might be thousands more, but we were streaming live, and I was amazed every night how many people was watching on from all parts of the world. We have messages from India, from America, from Canada, all over the world sending in their love and their condolences. We thank you. Mr. Ved Prasad, who we want to thank you as well. I want to finally ask all of us to please, when these rituals are done and we're in Carney, please don't leave the family alone. Spend some time in the coming days and weeks reaching out to them, giving them your comfort and your love. It's easy to do this when the loneliness sets in after. It's difficult. Please, I ask you to show your love then and to reach out to them and let them know that you're there supporting them. I'll call the family by name: Cheryl, Neelam, Prithvi, his mom Pramati, his father Krishna, his sisters. Remember them in your prayers as well to give them strength. I thank you, all of you. We are running a bit late. We're going to do the public viewing now. In the interest of time, I'm just asking that you come down both aisles. Sheldon will give you more instructions. But please just view and go out. We have a lot of people, and we should have been at the Carney site at 12 o'clock. It's now 10 to 1. I want to thank the chairman of the corporation who has said he will ask his people to stay back a little longer to accommodate us. Okay? So those who have not viewed the body, please take the opportunity. Sheldon will give you the instructions. Please don't stop. I know you want to do it. And talk to Cheryl and mom and dad. I know you want to do that, but we can't accommodate that. Sheldon, thank you so much. See you in Carney in a little bit.
Hold on. Krishna, just hold on the song, please. Can everybody please hold where you're at? Please hold. Please hold. We're already behind time. We need to have this part of it handled as seamlessly as possible. All right? What we are going to do is persons on this side of the hall, you would be invited to come this way, view and walk down the aisle. Persons on that side of the hall, you do your viewing and you head down the aisle as well. And by request again, please, no photos or videos. No photos or videos. Thank you very much. So we're going to have security. We're going to have two streams of persons, one this way and one that way. You view quickly and you exit down the aisle. Thank you very much. In the meantime, I do believe there ought to be a group item by many of the artists here. And that rendition is supposed to be Sohani Raj.
It's a blast from the past.
The Indian anthem is here.
Let the dancing begin.
Nazare apni masiyan luta लगावागे सुहानी रात
DJ, no persons should be in this aisle facing south at this point in time. All persons need to come from either this way like they have been queued up or that way, please. You view and you exit down the aisle. Nobody should be in the aisle coming down this way. Thank you. DJ, hold up again, please. Persons who are coming down the aisle, you are supposed to come on the outskirts, please. Would you like us to probably put a stop to the viewing? Please do not come down the aisle. Come onto the sides, please. View quickly and exit in a northerly direction. Please, thank you. I think I need to come down and assist with this.
जहाँ की रुख बदल चुकी
DJ, watch me here. We have all the vocalists on stage right now, and this is the song they want to play as their final tribute to Anil. So please, okay, the band is all set, the vocalists are all ready to sing for the vocalists.
नज़ारे अपनी रोशनी लुटा लुटा के सोए सितारे अपनी रोशनी दिखा दिखा के सोए हवा भी रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगी जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे
तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में हीरा का रंग आज चला है मौसम बहार में
जाने तुम कब आओगे
रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे तरफ रहे हैं हम यहाँ तरफ रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में तुम्हारे इंतजार में
का रंग आ चला है मौसमे बहार में
खिजा का रंग आ चला है मौसम बहार में मौसम बहार में
हवा भी रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब आओगे रात ढल चुके ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे जागी रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे
तरफ रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में तुम्हारे इंतजार में
जाने तुम कब आओगे ये रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे हम यहाँ तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में तुम्हारे इंतजार में खिजा का रंग आ जला है मौसम बहार में खिजा का रंग आ जला है मौसम बहार में मौसम बहार में यहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ना जाने तुम कब आओगे ना जाने
दो दिन की जिंदगी है 2 दिन का मेला